See? Ah. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. William Niha, Shawnee Beauty Ha, welcome. 14 day. It's Saturday. How's your weekend going? 네, 좋은 주말 보내고 계신가요? 헤헤헤헤. 합판을 하는 날입니다. 황희찬님 니하. Berries are in season. Ooh. Send me some strawberries. I like me my strawberries. Full of blueberries. Blueberries are good too. Not bad. I like berries that are slightly bigger. So that there's more meat, fruit to the surface area. Because whenever I'm eating like unpeeled, not meat berries, but you know, like the meat of the fruit. The flesh of the fruit. Whenever I'm eating veggies or fruits, like whole, I worry about excessive pesticide consumption. Gosh, I don't know the source, but on one of the Link with Friends episodes, one of the news articles was saying that certain group of people that eat more veggies and like whole veggies and fruits are likely to develop more like pesticide related illnesses. So apparently it's an actual concern. I do the wash them in baking soda thing. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. When Monsanto is spending bazillion dollars trying to say nothing wrong with Roundup. Or whatever the pesticide is called. Sunday morning. Sunday morning is still the weekend. Very cool weather despite it being summer. Is it summer though? It's June summer. June's like solidly or the end. June's like the end of spring. Winter is December, January, February. I guess June technically is summer, huh? December, January, February for winter. If you just divide them up into quarters, December to February is solidly winter, and then March, April, May, spring. June, July, August, summer. September, October, November, fall. But yeah, seasons don't work like that IRL. APD, spring was gone as soon as it started. Yeah, it depends on the region. In most places, above the 42nd parallel, I would say June is still spring. But depends where you are. Yeah, and then we get like 2 months of summer. Like 5 months of winter. 4.5. December, January, February, March, and half of April. Then latter half of April, May, June. So about 2.5 months of spring-ish. Spring adjacent. Sometimes it snows in April and May. Have you seen the Summer Game Fest stream? No. I may have. I think that was Game Fest. Second Wind was doing a watch along, and I think that was Game Fest. I watched it for like 20 minutes. I saw Soul Frame video. I watched like around that part for 10-20 minutes. Did you see the Stellar Blade sequel? No, I did not. I did see it on my YouTube feed. The trailers show up on YouTube feed, but I haven't watched it. Oh, hopefully that means Stellar Blade will go on sale so that I can play it. Roguelite AC sim game named Big Riot. That could mean air conditioning. That could mean Ace Combat. That could mean Assetto Corsa. Could also mean Armored Core. Could also mean Air Canada, which would make the most sense, you know, Air Canada sim. And then, yeah. Imagine a roguelite Air Canada sim, where you try to not go bankrupt. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing! Armored Core, baka. Hey, people that call other people baka are the real baka. Anyway. No, I didn't see it. Didn't see it yet. Does it look good? I saw the Gundam trailer. Forget the title already, but Aho! Aho! What is Rig Riot like? It depends on the art style too, right? Not a huge fan of like Western mechas, like Mech Warrior. Never that much of a fan of the aesthetics. Same thing for like Warhammer Titans and stuff. Not a huge fan of the aesthetics. I guess I just like my humanoid mechas. Rig Riot looks like AC. You have my attention. What about Control Resonant? You see, they changed the MC and I'm not interested now. I am a simple creature. I am a very, very simple creature. My interest in the Gundam trailer dropped at the end. Because they revealed the MC. And the MC being a burly dude. My interest, like, nosedives. Anyway, food guesser time. Isn't percolate like suomi for... I forget what it means in Finnish. Pretty sure it's Finnish. Used as like a meme on Girls' Frontline threads, but I actually don't know what it means. Anyway, flour, water, salt, ghee, butter, ghee. Oh, they really are getting me with the ghee. Last like 5 times they had ghee. It wasn't Indian, but like North African. Often resembling a pie or pizza, Tunis. Never mind. Fatir. That sounds Egyptian. Fatir, known as Fatir Mashaltan, is a traditional Egyptian layered pastry, often compared to a rustic pie or layered flatbread. Mandatory sewing because the trailer music goes super hard. Oh, is that the one by Mick... what's his name? Who does the Doom OSTs? I wasn't sure if you're talking about Riot Gear or Rig Riot or the Gundam one. But yeah, I imagine you're talking about the Gundam one now. Butter, yogurt, red chili paste, garlic, ginger, onions, mustard oil, coriander powder, cumin seeds, turmeric, cloves, green cardamom. That's a long list of ingredients. Lalmas. Lalmas. Wait, why are you banned from music? Nani? See. Music. Twitch subscriber. All Twitch subscribers should be able to post on music. I don't know why it's not working, but... yeah, let me try fixing it. Maybe I broke it. The Twitch subscription bot thing has like different roles. It is Twitch subscriber tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I thought Twitch subscriber without like a tier listed would include all Twitch subscribers, but apparently that doesn't work that way. I don't know. Let me try adding back in subscriber tier 1, 2, and 3 and see if that fixes it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you should be able to view the channel now, and then... Send messages. Embed links. Okay, that should work now. Well. And then... Oh, that should be it. Oh, you're talking about Control Resonant OST. Ah. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I didn't watch the trailer after seeing that the MC's man. Dennis Safferty, huh? Lamas is a traditional meat curry from the Rajasthan region in India. Egg, sugar, flour, cocoa powder, milk, butter, chocolate, heavy cream, almond extract, vanilla extract, almond from... Italy, France. I don't know what these are. Where these are from. Spain? Italy, France, Spain, Italy, France, Spain, France. Not bordering. Northeast. Could be Poland, could be Denmark. Denmark? Poland? Denmark? Amandine. Wait, that does not sound Polish. Amandine. Southeast from Denmark. I don't know. I don't have a better guess than Poland, so let's go Poland. Oh no, this one's ruining me. Hungary? East from Hungary. I don't remember. Is that Bulgaria? No, not Bulgaria. Come on. Serbia? Serbia. Romania! No, Serbia was down here. Romania up here. Ruined. The heck? Wait, how is this northeast from France? France is here. Even considering Corsica, the center would be like here. That's like directly east. Is it because France has like an offshore territory somewhere down here, making it northeast? Well, above the average, yay! Top gas, also France. Oh well. 야, 평균 이상 나왔으니까 됐지 뭐. Anyway, starting 14 now. I popped open, well, didn't really pop it open, but I opened the last Tetra Pak of the 3 that I bought. 3 iced tea. Flavored tea beverages that I got. This one's organic black tea, red raspberry flavor. 0 sugar, 5 calories per 500 milliliter. Ingredients: organic brewed black tea, organic lemon juice concentrate, organic natural flavors, and organic stevia leaf extract. Not a huge fan of this one. I like the 2 previous ones. One was mango, the other was like something lychee maybe. This one just tastes like tap water, you know, when tap water has that fluorine-y municipal water taste. Fluorine-y, Florida. Yeah. Not that good. Was better last time. 스티오핑님 어서오세요. 아, 뭔가 타이틀이 흠. Okay, so we are up in the mountains, meeting the not Gorons and the not Octuis, the Yokuis. We're trying to find out why are we up here again? We're here to do a feat and then find out more about the Golden City. El Dorado. I need to get a random thought not related to the game, but I need to get a headrest for my chair. I have a steel case Leap V2. Great chair, but no headrest. And I'm really feeling the lack of it every day. That's a big dude. But not that big. They're maybe like a head taller than the tallest Rubidan. So calling them giants feels like inappropriate. Okay, maybe a little bit taller than a head taller, but still. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Moklamat, third promise of Tulayolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Score for lore? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Is that Baligmandra? Baligarmanda. It's a dragon. I'm Baligarmanda. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfuller. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zor Morwar. This is a sky ruin, Baligarmanda. It is the Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before the Baligarmanda's tempestuous power. Tempestuous? Tempestuous? Oh, tempestuous. Like a tempest, I mean, probably. Tempestuous. Characterized by violent emotions or actions. Tumultuous. Of relating to or resembling a tempest. There you go. Like a tempest. When the sky ruin descended upon Orkopacha 88 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Titanic battle with Baligarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Wow. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. I mean, yeah, did they eat? Did they take turns eating and fighting? Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Baligarmanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. The raging tempest from Baligarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt a feat of proof, yes? High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all inspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gorfurlord. That is to be your challenge. So the search itself is a feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. We'd better pick up the pace. How about that keystone that we lost to Bakuljaja? Aye, but we'll need a direction to search it first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Nod. Nod. Well, I'm guessing the Churalvidral will break free of the icy prison. And one of the future trials or something will be us fighting the Baligar Manda. Wait, this is a level 93 area now, so we should do some level 90. We should level up our Scholar and our Picto. Ha! Alliance raid as a Scholar sounds like a bad time. But hopefully it's not the level 90 ones. I can do level 80 ones just fine. The level 90 ones that I'm scared about. Or just give me the level 51.
Big Mac.
Honestly, huh? Hey, Hari ha. I like how these tables, or like whatever, desks, are customer sized. Very customer focused of this area. And then Alliance Raid Q is taking a little bit of time. 288 West. I like this OS, this track. Feels very like classic Final Fantasy. Something you might hear. I like how the Final Fantasy that I know is like Crystal Chronicles. Not even Final Fantasies. 273 to the north. It's probably up here. Just behind the structure, I bet. I wanted to take a screenshot of it real fast, but the Chocobo's bum was blocking it. Level 50 or level 80? Okay, level 60, I'll take that. Less boring compared to level 51, I guess. Stop spreading them! Oh my god! I can't hit one of them with my AoE. Please gather them up. Please, please, please. NEA are serving from tacos. I need a taco estimate. Meanwhile, Riel playing Eorzea defense for. Johnny Beauty Ha, I am unsure, honestly, how far we're from taco time. I'm hoping it'll be soon. But it might be a later time when we solve a big problem and then all the Scions, ex-Scions gather for like a relaxing meal together type of deal. And it's kind of funny that you mentioned Earth Defense Force, because I've been playing it a bit recently. It's fun. Maybe I should do some EDF streams. I would love to do 4-person EDF. Well, those actually look pretty good. Those also look pretty good. It'll be on the eve of the greatest battle that'll determine the fate of the world. The tacos will arrive in the hero's darkest hour. Actually kind of craving tacos right now. Too bad it's 10 p.m. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, no. I think the weather is not going to be good tomorrow. I wanted to ride my rollerblade and go get one tacos back. Won't be happening. I wonder why there's a T showing up at the end of the taco, or not the taco, Real Shout emote. It doesn't show up on Twitch chat, but on my overlay it does. Think about parsing it. Maybe I have a duplicate entry called Real Shout without the T. Real rollerblading down the street carrying bag of tacos as a living image. I forget what I'm supposed to do for this fight. The true taco bringer. Don't stand in the circles except when you have to. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had to do. To avoid mega deaths, you have to become a zombie for a bit. Get the zombie debuff for 20 seconds, 30 seconds. That is an impressive pyramid. Geiger Zone? Geiger Zone. Is that a name of an author? Sounds familiar. One of the designers of the Alien. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I've seen no more fame. Oh, I don't remember this fight. When Ozma turns square, I forget what it does. When it's triangle, it's gonna do the laser beam attack. I'm not sure what it does when it's square. Oh, it's turning. It's gonna be triangle. Black hole. This general aesthetic. Big reflection cube map, like a video card demo from 2000. And our tank is just running tank stance off. No, they're not running tank stance off. But a lot of the other teammates are taking damage from me. That move wasn't always working. Was it? Was it not? Okay, square, I don't know what it does. Forget what it does. Maybe this is the one where if you get close. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind its location. Anyway, PSD ha! Try more games. The glory old is no longer inaccessible, or whatever it said. And I guess those are okay. All the boots from this raid series look okay. It just sets here, where it sets here, but also didn't get the drop. You know? Yeah, this is not a raid that I ran to get any gear from, but it's one of the ones that I often get just from doing the web, so I don't remember if this is proximity or donut. Okay, that was Four stacks. And I don't remember what those seedlings do at all. Some of them are donuts and some of them are proximity. 5 vulnerability stacks. Definitely calm. Oh my god, they left so fast. I wanted to calm my co-healer because they were keeping the team alive. I got one thing out of that entire run. We did so many. Oh, these fingerless gloves are okay. My Scholar level 3. Picto. Level up. Oh, normal range. 542 to the west. The long distance away. Oh, is that a boss? That is a field boss. Nechu Siho or Siho. Nechu Siho. Probably don't want to mess with it. Eorzea to the west. Up there somewhere. This is the last one. Maybe one more southwest. Oh, it's on the other side. I missed it. Okay. Oh, is that like flowing lava? We truly are entering the Goron. Yeah, I guess we don't have anything on the south side anymore. Oh no, 549 southeast. Southeast. Wait, why are these Yokuis angry? Saltwalker, Engraver, Sabrer. Angry Yokuis. $9.75 to the north. Okay. time to take another sip of my tap water tasting cold tea. The BGM reminds me of something from Shadowbringers. Maybe Amarang Night Theme. It should be here somewhere. Okay, I must be here. Ah. Oh yeah, there we go. How do I delete flags? Okay, there we go. Here's a crazy idea. We do some fates for XP. And try to get the weekly fate cap for the accomplishments. Phew, that's my harvest, you feathered freaks. Oh gods, no, there's too many of them, and they're coming for our coffee beans. What if the next playable race are bird people? Like Guardian from Night Rain, and this NPC is saying, "Shoo, that's my harvest, you feathered freaks." We have to do something before they eat through our entire harvest. You there, traveler, please grant us your succor. Yoshi would never. Is that a new AoE? Hey, we have 2 more people here with us. Where do we go? No more face on the entire map. Interesting. I'm really craving some food right now though. I know Sane Taqueria will be open at 10:40 p.m. 네, 존재감이 진짜 미쳤다, 이 백 알파카. This golden alpaca, man. What a scene stealer. No, don't go. Making G-posing very difficult. Come back here. Yes. Here we go. No, I'm late to the party. They already started 80%. No, it's over. Okay, how about I do some blue quests while waiting? Oh, thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Mamulja mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here, but no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Tabayu Kek and save him. A crisis of corruption. Hey, I recognize you. You're Riel, yes? I've heard about you. Companion to the third promise, a most dependable individual. The name's Monopoly, and I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose. The exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these. Crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They're extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue, quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals now. For you, I'm willing to offer them for a low, low price of 1 pel. In the millions column, it's nigh highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of the third promise. Sorry, I clearly misheard you. It almost sounded like you said 1 million. They're not worth even a fraction of that price. Well, for such a low price, I'd be a fool to refuse. What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to buy them. The price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? Should we tell him, chat? Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasure in the Eorzea, right? Explanation. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, they are also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. What's more? Okay. You kept them in... Oh hey, level 75. That's fun. How did I get hit by that? Adaluma. Okay, my vulnerability debuff is kind of over. Tentacle simulation. Simulation. Oh, I guess we just have to wait for everyone to come here. Wow. Guess not. Arm and hammer. Shockwave. Destructive plasma. This white's different from how I remember it. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this. It's just a bunch of missiles. AG. Color gave me the tether. Level 92. Few trials. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they are also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. All of which to say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen crystals of their like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use... Have I Noply the Lucky been swindled? Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystals' true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely, At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals really hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this reality? I need someone I can trust, and that you're willing to share the truth with me says a lot. Don't need to answer right away. I'll be here waiting. Congrats for making it through the cutscene. I had to skip a line. A sentence. Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. First time tank. Oh, what an outfit. Oh my goodness. What an outfit. Aww. We have a meteor on vacation mode here. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Did that hit me? Seriously? Eorzea. Man, I don't know what half of these skills do. Okay, that's a linear attack. Hubris. 아직 뱉어보지. Oh no, they're oozing despair. Oh no, someone fell off the platform. The despair disperses. Eorzea. Oh, that's a full map attack, okay. Ah! I slid right off. Ah! Ah. Man, I didn't think it goes that far. Like, I slid a centimeter too far. I slid a pixel too far. Yeah, definitely review it, because I know I slid like a pixel too far. And seconds until Oblivion is sealed. I love Tank LB. So cool.
だとしてもやがてその思いは絶望に変わる。フェイタリズム。運命からは誰も逃げられはしない。
He's gonna drop a planet on us. Alright, so what of the video review? Has anyone found any evidence to back up or to rebut my claim? I like this cutscene. Can't believe it. Hello, Maria.
絶望に沈もうと。
立ち上がる力を。
Para Emiha.
俺たちは知っている。その思いも。
旅の道のりを。
だから超えていけ。
20 seconds until my swiftcast.
希望を継ぐために。
Ah, and then the theme song starts playing. Thank you. You're willing to help then. Wonderful. You truly are a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential uses for them in Tural. For instance, crystals are in high demand among Turali mages who make extensive use of them in their rituals. And I just so happen to know a caster among the distillery's guard. I'd like you to speak with them about the corrupted crystals and gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I'll see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Per your explanation, repairing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Fully-narrated tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. By demand. Okay. Victory Hall. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the full map. Oh, that's the full map attack, okay. You can see me slowing down there. Playback speed? Playback speed. 0.25. Okay, I cast it here. You can see me decelerating. Ah! Ah! Wily Coyote moment. Floating midair for 2 seconds until he realized that he's midair, and then he falls. Screaming at 0.25. What happened? I fell off the map. Sword wielding, bow bearing, stave bearing guard. Intriguing, I've never heard of these corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'll not deny they pique my curiosity, but I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they're as volatile as you say, there's little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. I don't think I can jump this high. I clearly am jumping this high, but they won't let me. So even the mage wasn't interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you're right, these crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Riel, I wish to stop that pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? What a relief! Relief! Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. We must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. Is it swindle or swindle? I think it's swindle. Complete. Wait, no good reward? Not interested. You find yourself another adventurer. Yeah. How do I get up there? Oh my god, this village is not good for navigating. I can't believe Riel hates villages designed for short people. No, just the village planning was not very good for accessibility towards the south side of the village. Yeah. It's almost bad as Drybone, Camp Drybone. I can hardly believe my eyes. You fell those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I am ashamed such help was even necessary. So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravans, her wares scattered all over. I figure the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know that I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and go be along shortly. I'm trying to unlock flights right now, okay? I'm doing exactly that. Yeah, there's no good way to get up there from inside the village. Is there a potato village in this world where they live in little hobbit houses? No, I haven't seen one. Oh, actually, no, yes there is. Okay, let me show you. We've been there in Shadowbringers. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Mamulja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seemed to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Mamulja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Turaling as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We'll have to discuss some form of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There's much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. Okay, Hobbit Village, you say? And the first, in Eorzea. There are 2 villages in Eorzea, exclusively of dwarves. You probably don't remember because they don't look like Lalafels. But under the dwarven helmets, they are all Lalafels. I keep on forgetting how to get them. Okay, look at their tiny buildings. Look how small that door is. Goggles and a full-size graybeard. I think you're thinking of, yeah. Japan-sized. My cat is like very short, and even she's barely under the height of the door. Pandora Diha!
Whoppa!
Whoppa! Do I have flight unlocked?
Whoppa!
I do have flight unlocked. There's another village to the east. That's where the Near Automata questline took place. You might remember the Near Automata quest NPCs. One in like light gray and then one in black. You're actually able to go inside one of the houses as a Lala. Nani? But do they have an automat? They have these. Oh, no way. They built statues of the two, I think. Or were these always here? Maybe these were always here. Only Lala fails me enter this area. I'm too tall. Too tall. No windows on the back side. Remember how you said short people infrastructure sucked earlier? No, I only said that the village of Wachumekimeki has... No, Wachupalo, I think, has a bad accessibility to the south side. Never said anything about short people. No. No, definitely not the same. When standing within the bounds of starry meaning, consumes a stack of high power and page. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these Lalas are minors. Ba-da-ba. Can't believe Riel left it without giving them a lally-ho. A lally. Blindingly bright day, ho, to you too. The thumbnail blinded me. Oscar D, huh? The thumbnail is pretty bright, huh? Yeah, I came here to figure out how to get the other tickets. Don't you have to do like hunts to get other tickets? I want to do that. Let's do the weekly. In a ghost video and it's baby saying there's a head floating around its... Nani? Do you guys believe in ghosts and paranormal? Or do you just consider it as an entertainment of sorts? to focus on my buttons, even though I just pressed a single button. The ghosts of fellow NEA members sacrifice to make to the mines keep me strong. I have no idea what you're talking about. Doesn't exist. NEA mines are a lie. Spread by the oppositions. I did not know you could stand on the other side of that. Oh shoot, sorry. My bad! Did not mean to do that. For a response, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, exactly what I said. Oh, this one tracks out. I wasn't sure if it tracked or not. It's been too long. Does this spread? Man, I'm just standing still and then they get aggro to me. I think that's beyond my... anything I could have done. They're attracted to the loudest target, huh? I am a calm, quiet individual. Calm, quiet, collected, and peaceful individual. Oh my god. Ping difference. Flooding hairs. level 93 yet? 92.9. Maybe just a random trial or normal raid. I just realized that I'm full on tomestones. Castle. Weekly. Name Bloody Mary. Eastern Monochea, 5,000 gil. You're not authorized to participate in the hunt. Nani? Huh? The marks posted on the hunt board are not for the faint of heart or slow of sword arm. Only those with proven ability to dodge death need apply. I don't even remember where to do that. Heavensward and Walker. Well, let me do the squadron thing first. One short. Okay. There we go. Don't call them bombs, they're my squadron. They're my team. Instant portrait reverted to default. Why? I fixed it just now. It never works. I am not sure. Ooh my god, that cat looks really good. Someone got hit by that. Midnight Haze. Looking for Yotsu waifu. I can fix her. She can ruin me. Morphix Riha. Be gone. This fight is so cinematic and so fun. Love this fight.
悲願だな闇のうつつに咲きしめ人より落ち
This is pretty good
悪しき
too.
神たる光混じって月は舞う 泣いておくれよ
Only certain type of players run behind Xenos there. What do you mean? I always run there because it knocks you back the least.
いないなし 泣いておくれよ
Yeah, I'm not sure if this will push me into level 93 though.
ひねりつぶしてくれる ひねりつぶしてくれる
I remember farming this extreme version of this fight for something. Might have been the weapons
いないな
for
し
glamour. Oh, no. Look how good that looks. That is like peak aesthetics right there. I have to take a screen cap of that because she's so beautiful. Let me fix my own. No, I didn't want that. No. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that barely gave me any XP. Which makes sense, I guess that was a level 75. Without any daily bonus. Okay, let's upgrade Meld. Gloves. Let's do some more fates. Bonus applied. Oh, what is this area? Behold, power of Tural's true rulers. Halt, puny outsider. Divine land of Orcapacha belongs to Cherwagor. Problem with that? We talk with fists. Challenge you to a duel. Okay. Let's fight one at a time. Whoops, I accidentally aggroed 3 of them. Pound you, crush you. Yeah, okay. Okay, good luck with that. Oh. Of course it pops when I'm doing like... Ooh, wow, Shiva.
あくまで静寂を乱そうというのか。光により静寂を。
Ah,
汚らわしい。
5k. Ow. Clearly it's been too long since I've done this fight.
光の輝きは力に。
Clearly it's been too long since I've done any fights in this game. Aside from whatever came in the MSQ.
砕け散れ。
Okay. Oh, almost died. Did our empty die? I think our empty died.
より静寂を気晴らしい
Rin telling you Kegarawashi. Yotsuyu telling you whatever she says usually. Your pick.
静寂をもたらせ
Hey. Since I don't main Picto, I always forget to use my DCDs when there's nothing happening. Light rampant. This part kind of sounds like Tahoe's Necrophantasia. Yukari's stage theme. Haraga afureru. Beauty will save the world.
今こそ役に立ったよね
Did her hammer always have that purple glowing effect? I like that's new.
デレイスペース私には明日があるんでしょう。あなたがいなかったら絶対許さないから。記憶がなくたってこれくらい。
Who has the best? What a cute Lala. Okay, still 4 minutes for the 8. Very nice. That's it. No? Didn't the fanfare too early. Ah, so close to the level up! Oh, follow up, okay. Brethren, you disgrace yourselves! Oh, it's a boss fight! Valiant Duel. Rarg! Eorzea the Valiant. I'm sure you pronounced that right. Eorzea the Valiant. わかんねえ。Hitting pretty hard though. I'm hitting pretty hard too, though. Put away the bird and make it a fair fight. Meow. The bird is my partner. We do everything together. Level up. No, how could Chirwagger lose? Nerd. Flap. Spap. Alright, there's my level up. You know what, let's ride there. It's not that far. Everything you pretty weird you 글자입니다. Fates? Fates. Not exactly power leveling, but just getting everyone up to the level of the main scenario, which is level 93 right now. God, Falaga Manda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. That's a flag. A feat of proof. Alphino would share his strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gore Forlore somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes Yokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such as my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Jaja? That's not nice. Bam, bam, ba, da, da, bam, bam, bam. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These cliffs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of our lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone. And the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you to visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. These remind me of some flowers I saw back in when I traveled to Africa like 20 years ago. I wonder if I still have photos. The ones I saw were white though. I think it was from Tanzania anyway. Might have been from like local. Might have been local place that I took the photo at, but I don't remember. It's been too long. To Loyolan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Sepulchre. That is an impressive mountain in the background. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Blank faces. As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Forlor is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokui sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gulfurlor there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about the Yokui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Proof. Shades of grief. Proof. Texture maps on these characters hold up on close-ups, like on Thundercat over there. I remember them looking real chunky in the earlier game. Yeah, I think all the textures implemented during Dawntrail are all high res, and they're slowly updating the old textures, I think. But they have so many assets that it's gonna take a while. Honestly, the worst offender of that was the Crystal XR. One of the biggest characters, one of the main characters from Shadowbringers, and he looked so crunchy on close-ups. Unfortunate. I came all the way to Proof without stopping by the NPCs, our characters in the village. Oh, main scenario healer. Too bad my healer's not level 50 yet. No wonder I didn't see her, because she's so tiny. And by herself, I was expecting the full group here. The others have gone on ahead to Proof. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere, so we are all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I kind of feel bad for calling her short now. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Can I get my Astro to level 50 today? Oh, it's Copper Bell. Okay. Not happening today. C'est la vie. I don't even get my cards here. That's so sad. I wonder if these two are playing together. They look identical. Even the gear. EG and IK. At least I get my healing spell. OGCD healing spell. Wouldn't it be funny if you had fall death on this map? Potos. Grand Slam. Okay, level 49. That's a start. was wondering why she wasn't grabbing aggro there. Still don't know why, but that was funny. 3 solid seconds of like thinking in my head. Wait, did she get disconnected? RVD, huh? FE1 is now here. Icarus Ire. Now the question is this going to be enough to level up? Probably not. We're only at like 10%, 15% right now. And I don't think the leveling roulette bonus is big enough. Maybe if we had a healer in demand, but there's tank, so... Not quite level 50 today. And the low-level dungeon bosses really have no HP. Hey, I think I hit level 50.
Big man.
Also, it seems like the that looked almost identical were not actually like playing together because one of them left way before the other. Anyway, level 50. Very nice. Now I gotta go find my level 50 healer gear. Oh. Aggro at level 93 has a level 50. I might die if I get hit. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, yet the ground still burns. Lava, maybe? This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. There's still sprouts, gotta grow into their drifts first. No, I mean like how they... Like they had the same hairstyle, and they were like similar looking middies too. And it was not a default MIDI look either. Or default MIDI hair either. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal. Flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Boklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Are y'all out here calling people base? No, come on! Go do a video review. They look very, very similar. The question is, should I do the main scenario roulette as Astro or do that as one of my level 93s? Patient Gravekeeper. Woklama testing your patience. Heh, Woklama wins again. Just testing my patience. No, she's not. I love her. I love my big cat. Big silly cat. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gore for lore? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. My cat is absolutely shocked at the idea of cremation. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat. People are not killed when they are killed. People don't die when they're killed, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build out sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. The archer class is really made out of archers. This is why. Oh, wait. grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists so too will I. I will endure it in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. What happens if you guys run out of grave sites? Has it always been thus for your people? The conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating. I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Indelible passage. I've been playing more Elden Ring on my free time, and I just beat the fully grown Falling Star Beast on Galmir Top. That was an interesting fight. Real the kind of elf who's being killed but not dead. Wow, whoa, they made a single player DLC for Night Rain, huh? Yeah, the single player DLC for Night Rain's pretty great. Playing as Dex, Arcane, Faith. Dex, Faith, Arcane. Faith is mostly there to just use like enchants and buffs. Well, Riel really being original. I mean, is that not original? Most people would do strengths and arcane, or sorry, strengths and faith, or dex and arcane. Well, I guess that happens sometimes. I don't know. On my first playthrough, I didn't know that you could use whetstones on weapons to like kind of respec them, right? So the knowledge of being able to respec a straight sword into a dex weapon is just crazy. That's crazy. In fact, I even respect a great hammer to be a dex weapon. That's insanity. Anyway. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Anyway, the fact that we were very high up on the mountains, reminded me that I beat the Falling Star Beast yesterday at Galmir's Mount Galmir's peak. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. You're the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. And I will begin. Wait, hold on. I need to go grab food before listening to this. I need to grab a muncher, some popcorn, or something. First mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. And when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. Makes no sense. We couldn't cross by ships, so we built the bridge instead. Isn't it usually the other way? You can't build a bridge, so you cross by ships instead. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zogor the Boundless, we still make use of the bridge in Tulailal for... Wait, no, this is Woklaman. Zogor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tulailal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in Zaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktural, those 1,000 years ago, the soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. They were killed by the deadly Zaktural disease. Sorry, cold. What manifested for them as a slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Wow! Not only do you get the cold, you also become infertile. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to disease a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to practice of cremation, rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Orkapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike us. In appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conflict, conquest, and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turaling, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Eorzea. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here and to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Eorzea or more. Their names are so hard. The thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Althna and the others. Don't mind me polluting the mountain with dirt cloud and gas exhaust. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the farther away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Soral's jaw is attempting to defeat a proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. The High Luminary. Too bad it's midnight and we can't really see the mountain.
めちゃくちゃ高えな。今からこれを登んのか。
That is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Vade, Goma, Dawntrail Koroga.
Stunted ones. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, Stunt. Those short legs bring you all the way from Viola.
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
やはり通人か。ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるよう、トライオラ公用語を使ってやろう。
I never hated on anyone for being short.
貴様ら、継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
ん？まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライオラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
グルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずどもと一緒にしてもらっては困る。
マル。
我らチーワグー塩田を拠点とするヨカフイ族は再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく戦う偉大な一族だ。
Well, says the guy who couldn't even beat Little Jaja.
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。
Robon VA? VA? Justification of the Craven. They turned their gaze from our ancestors.
もはや奴らを当てになどしておらん。一族の悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
やめろ。できれば戦いたくね
え。ならおとなしく死ね。
ほほう。
王蔵網の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
間に合ったぜ。
Hey, maybe these guys are not bad after all.
What どういうつもりだ。
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。私はお前らのことが知りてえんだ。
知るだと。
何のためにって、そりゃ同じ大陸で生きるお前らのこと好きになりてえからだよ。
He's left speechless.
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
よし、ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らは暴行増毛を目指す。
ああ、わかった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
それでいいさ。 私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
これだけの山ともなれば俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
ウーフルー。Hey, is this a dungeon or a trial? Dungeon. Okay. I want to play. Class, do I want to play? Let's do Scholar. Oh, you can make Eorzea go as a healer. That's kind of funny. Red mage healer. What happens if I go tank? Does Fulclama become... damage healer? Why'd they put her through that? Because they are limited to just 4 characters here. So we gotta cover the bases. Cover the grounds. So it seems like the canon setup would be me going as a healer. So Eorzea can go DPS. I'll go Picto. Force Eorzea to be a healer. Wow. Impressive mountain. I'm sorry to say this while Thanker is not around, but I think I prefer Wuklamat tanking. Considering how much self-sustain she has. What should I get after the stream? Should I eat some ramyun or just a bowl of cereals? Or I do have baguette. Maybe baguette, eggs, and blue cheese. That sounds pretty good. Okay, first boss. It's a bunny. Is Alice even casting anything other than Dark Cure? Not sure. When healing, I'm not sure, but she's certainly doing like her fire and stuff. How do you know which side is gonna happen first? Oh my, they're mixing up. Look at them all. We can handle it. Yeah, I'm not understanding the mechanic here. I'm just following my friends. Check the freeze. So if they're frozen, do they go first or something? How does one move unfrozen? You don't. But it looked like the frozen ones went first. Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention. Now you understand. They really don't want you to pull big pulls. Feels like all the Endwalker, post-Endwalker dungeons have walls after like 2 pulls. Laurel Jaw! Hold up, seems I've been toying too much with my prey. Ah, that was unintended. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. the redone AR dungeons got the same treatment. Do they? Yes. Trying to think of the copper bell we just did. Oh, nice convenient lifts up the mountain. Are we above the cloud cover? Why did I get a vulnerability stack? We're being slowly covered in crystal. Oh, we gotta break these, okay. I guess that's what hit me earlier and gave me a vulnerability stack. Barrel of striking. Well, we got our own Pelu Pelu hat. 飛ばしたら Treasure chest. Ring of casting. It's better than what I have. 660. More treasure chests. Earrings of slaying. Trying to figure out what Fox Rainbow Drift. Deals unexpected damage when Rainbow. That is a big Dawn's Elector Gore Forlord. That's a big Yokui.
俺は連王の戦者が一人グフール
Ufuru, Elector of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested.
測らせてもらうぞ
That feels like Gozetsu. this. A test, you say? A test of your reflexes! When Rainbow Bright is active, Rainbow Drip can be cast immediately. As recast timer is reduced. This action does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Upon execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills and magic. I don't know where I get Rainbow Drip. Oh, here. Additional effect. Grants Rainbow Bright upon consuming all 5 stacks of Hyperphantasia. Okay, so I gotta spend... Ah, I see. There we go. Okay, Ancient Tablet does that spreading attack. This one's different color. What's it gonna do? Oh, that's a big backside. Oh my. I think Eorzea might actually be the spamming Vercure. Even for AoE healing situation. Let's see. Vercure. Oh wait, Vermedica? I feel cheated. Why can't I get Vermedica? Green? Okay, what's a tornado? Paramedica. Fair skill issue. Oh my goodness. Clearly, yeah. Eorzea is just a better red mage than us. I mean, can't be helped, right? She only does red mage, and we do many other jobs. It's like trying to be a better dragoon than Estinian. You can't do that. Ah, cancelled. Alize not doing LV? Oh wait, she's a healer, that's why. I was like, why is Alize not spamming LV2s as soon as it's available? Alize is just built different. I think I did well considering our opponent. It was some fight. Papa knows how to pick his electors. Carved histories recreated through magic. It's an interesting something. Carved histories recreated through magic. It's an interesting fighting style. Ah, that's what it is. Stone lantern and daggers. Outdoor furnishing.
改めて名乗っておこう。俺がヨカフイ族の祭司長にして連王の戦者クーフールーだ。
And their eyes are too freakishly big. It's just too much. I can't. I feel very uncomfortable looking at them. Lord for Lord, high luminary to my people and chosen lecturer of the Dawn servants.
村の連中よりも随分でかいんだな。
Now that is a giant.
かつては全てのヨカフイ族がこうだったという。
Oh, I see. All Yokui were once
一族に
equal in
病が
size.
広
But
ま
ever
ってから
since
というもの。
the disease decimated
俺
them, it's
の
rare
よ
to see a
うな体
child.
育で生まれてくる者は稀になった。
So, Riel, how does it feel to add another elderly person you beat up to that list? I just can't help it. They ask for it. Ramu, Gaius, Dorforlor, Ranjit. They just keep coming. I can't do anything about it. I don't take joy in beating up old men. King Thornton, they just can't help it, you know. They just throw themselves at me.
1000年前のサカトラル出生で患ったという伝染病のことだな。壁画に。
そしてその病こそが 黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂は、あなたたちヨカフイ族が出どころだと聞いたわ。まずそれは確かかしら？
正確には俺たちの祖先の原始が掘ったんだがな。
Visions? So no one actually saw it, they just saw visions 1,000 years ago.
サカトラル出生の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々が争いも貧しさもなく、ただ幸せなうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。
AOT Attack on Titan. Oh no, what is AOT?
この夢を見たのが一人ならただの笑い話で終わっただろう。だが同時期に数十数百の祖先たちが同じ夢を見たことで、当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
Divine Revelation.
そんなことって。
サカトラルへの出世は黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。支配下に置いていた各部族も駆り出して大規模な捜索が行われたらしい。
なるほどな。
Sorry, I'm confused what that's in relation, like what I said, in relation to what I said.
が伝わってたわけだ。
Little wonder the legend is so similar across Turaling. Those involved with the search found the stories to their children.
次の継承候補者が現れたか。ならばお前たちの力も計らせてもらうぞ。
準備は万全というわけか。
Good luck!
見事。その力とくと見せてもらった。
Both shall be rewarded. So when are we gonna beat up a cool Jajang?
これで残りはあと3つ。
And before we get stolen this one. This one's stolen as well.
これなる点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風ジャジャの襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
しかし手出ししてきた割にこちらが応戦してみせたらあっさりと引いていった。一体何が目的だったのやら。
目的といえば試練の場として王構造網の山頂を選ばれた理由も気になります。
This is a friendly competition. You can't beat him up. Yeah, say that to him when he friggin' catnaps our cat. Our leader.
今回の試練はあなたを探す過程でヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。そうであればこの場所にも意味があるのでしょう。
ああ、ここは俺たちにとって特別な場所なのだ。
Great significance.
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
He's a promise. You can do what you want. You are just on a vacation.
この山頂に祀られている。
Okay, but how about what if our promise wants to boko him?
そして
Because that's what she wants to, and that's what she says she wants
この
to.
オルコパチャを襲った最悪、バリガルマンダと勇敢に戦った猛者たちだ。
道理で数が多いわけだな。
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
何よりです。
サレージャ、てめえよくも。
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら出て行ってもらう。
あ、そうだったな。悪い。
他の候補者を待つ必要はもうあるまい。父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
親父の墓？
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前墓だ。グルージャジャの名も刻まれている。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者グルージャジャ。
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。世界の広さを知る航海者。
Oh, Ketenram. Wait, are we gonna find Galoof's name here?
ケテンラムってトラル大陸に初めて渡ったリムサロミンサの探検家よね。彼もレン王と一緒に旅をしてたってこと？
道を追い求める探求者カフキはまさかこの名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
ヨカフイ族以外の者が生前墓を建てることなど異例のことであったが、彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者か。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
無によって波動を進むものか。
バリガルマンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
部とリか。部に関しちゃ部の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。リだってリの親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。なら私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ。
You have his love for peace.
そっか。
Champion of peace.
私は親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち、こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
Ooh, did Falegarmanda awaken?
みんな大変だ。すぐにウォーラーの残響へと戻ってきてくれ。バリガルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
Time for level 92 trial.
報告か。
なんだと。
なんだと。
バリガルマンダが。
とにかく急いで戻るぞ。
I bet Bakul Jaja did it. Anything bad happens, it's Bakul Jaja.
これは好都合。他の候補者たちに先行する好機ではありませんか。
ほうほうほうほうほう。後期じゃないですか? Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in Ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand when you can. Where you can. A high luminary. Enhanced Swiftcast. Oh, cooldown 40 seconds. Whoa, crazy. Alphina would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yokui. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Did you find anyone passed out from their wounds? I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hearts. Hold on, let me cast Benediction. Oh wait, I don't have White Mage. You, the third promises protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. How did you survive that? Oh, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. If white mages get benediction, do black mages get malediction? Haven't seen it in game yet. Oh, everything burns. A touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Believe me, there are others in more dire need of help. Shioriha. Ah. Which key is to hide the HUD? I don't know on keyboard, but on my controller, it's left bumper plus select. Or I can also go first person view, but that's not really hiding behind. Done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. Yep, I'm a controller enjoyer. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've healed a giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Porlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find the Woller's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Oleg Garmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Yeah, I think I'll have baguette, eggs, and blue cheese. Dong.
祭司ズーム状況宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が訪ねてきたのですが
Oh my god, it is Bakul Jaja. Can't believe it. There's a plague on the land, upon the land. We need to rid him.
おや、あなたも継承候補者でしたか。はあ、こいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか。しかり、トラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラール。
つだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
どういう意味だ？
なるほどね。こいつの氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを氷漬けにさせたんだ。さすがはグルージャジャ様、頭いい。はあ、これを破るのはとても一筋縄じゃいかないよ。この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンダの魂に火を灯す魔法を2人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオーグルージャジャ様とリオーグルージャジャ様、そしてオイラとアリジャだけだよ。
I don't get it. Does he not expect to win the race? All of his behaviors are obviously gonna get him disqualified. Like, does he really think they will let him participate? Following this and catnapping. Is he so stupid to think that after hearing what he has done, the current Dawn Servant will be like, oh yeah, I'll give you my throne? No, of course not. This guy can't even beat Zoraal-Ja. Thinks he's gonna beat the current Dawn Servant? It's a prank, bro. Why are you so serious?
Toraiola にはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。到着がいつになるかは分かりませんが。
バクージャジャの野郎、私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
Beat it up and encase it in ice again. Don't worry, I got bear ice. Because I'm bear skilled.
それを見捨てて王になったって、フォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。だから
Get a whole daydream before you finish talking. You're getting good at this. I mean, after how many in-game years has passed, I better be good at echo dreaming now.
継承の儀への協力者として呼んだお前らに そんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど、私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
Don't worry, slaying monsters is my specialty.
Ima sara見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。
仲間そっか、いいな仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれるやつがいるだけでこんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
I feel like I should know that soundtrack. Proof of a Hero. Monhan.
俺たちはどうする？継承の儀に勝つことを優先するなら、ここは先に進むべき。
バリガルマンダを倒すにしても、まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
Something tells me it's not going to be too hard to find a monster screaming.
ペルペル族にも警告しておけ。場合によってはオルコパチャから退避せよ。
Alright, how much time am I going to be spending looking for this? If it's like 10 more minutes, I'll do it. If it's longer, I'll do it next session. Firefox. Dawntrail MSQ. An Echo of Madness. We have 2 more quests. I'll just do it next time. Yeah, we'll do it next time. Actually, no, it doesn't seem that long. Let's just do it right now. It's pretty good time in Japan anyway. 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Hopefully the queue's quick. So, Erinville, any ideas on how we can track Polygarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the sky ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tralvidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Handy? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awake Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Makul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-spected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fire blast. And the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we're not able to input our Curry's unique ethereal signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-spected ether. So we'll have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus a potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea, we'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Riel, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fire fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the out village and tend to the Yokui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Alright, it sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Wow, so that was a long ending cutscene for that quest. Erenville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Valigarmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and then set the Seeker to detect fire-spected ether. Okay, hopefully this bit is quick. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Waller's Echo is still suffused with Skyrim's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire-spected ether. Oh, I can't do a follow on it? Goodness. Can I do a follow on Erenville? No. Oh, Erenville's following me actually, not the Seeker. Going here, isn't it? Source of fire affected that they're located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It'll continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Destroy all fire-spected creatures. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Try this again. Affirmative tracking nearest source of fire spected ether. Ah, this was a mistake. This is gonna be a while, isn't it? Source of fire expected other located tracking disengaged. I like how it keeps on taking us to less creature and more monstrous things, so that we don't feel bad about ending them. Exciting enough, but again, not what we were looking for. You'd be so kind. Oh, I was hoping to do that, but it might be too late. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Oh, it's literally called Bloodsucker. That's terrifying. Source of fire expected and they're located. Tracking disengaged. Another remnant of Valgarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames register to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the wars of the Turaling saga, when Valgarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. You can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy one moment. Ah, hungry. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature about Valgarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. Here we go, Sky Ruin. Arundel is ready to resume tracking. This time the seeker should be attracted solely to Valigramanda's Ether. Resume tracking based on latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking, sample, ethereal signature detected, engaging, accelerated, pursuit mode. Should I queue as a healer or let's go red mage. Stop following me. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensor tracking. Vermedica on RDM. Why can't I Vermedica? Alizé just built different. Please look forward to it and never hot. Valigramandia. Valigramandia. Think we'd notice if Valigramandia was inside this passage. Let's head through the other side. It's on top of us.
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生態エーテルが切り替わったのか。何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。
ウォーコーラード。
居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。80年間も封印されて さぞ空腹だっただ
Dire
ろう
need
か
of sustenance.
餌場を探して飛び回った挙句
So the best chance to take out Fully-narrated would have been right after it was released. Couldn't do that thanks to Bakul Jaja.
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
なら一刻も早く。
待て。
待て。待て、じゃあ。
あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
できぬ相談だな。そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争おうとしているだけではないのか。
Do we tell him that we ended the end singer? Full-powered Hades?
頭数が足りないというならこれでいかがです？
Doomst?
父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
好機だと。
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがん。そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドラール、興味がある。
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
That's a flag.
我らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。まだ一言も通すとは言っていない。
We'll just beat up you three.
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を向ける気か。
これはいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょ
う。関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国ならそこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
あいつ倭寇増暴の会長、俺かばった。今その時同
Eyes of
じ目
stone, wards of stone.
俺たち守るべ。確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな。これで貸し借りはなしだ。だがお 思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこう。
私はウクラマト、トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
Soon to be dawn servant. Ah, this cat of ours.
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。私はそう信じてるし。
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
お待たせしますよ。
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
民とは国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く脆くなる。石くれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるということだ。
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて。
This overgrown snake bird.
生ける天才だかなんだか知らねえが一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
天才事変。Or core lardor now accessible. Now let's see the estimate and then decide if I'll do it today or later. Oh, I can do this with NPCs, thank goodness, let's do it. Let's see, Zoralja as a Viper, Kwana as Innovator, Machinist, Uklamad Intrepid. Okay, let's go. Eorzea as a healer. Ding. Nice and quick. I can't do it right now. No way you can die. Especially since I'm going red mage, I'll just bear heal, bear cure myself. Dural Vidral, Balegarmanda. Oh, it's big. You know, Zoral's jaw is actually surprisingly big. It looks so small compared to Bakul, but he is quite big. Oh, is this Midgard fight again? Gathers its strength. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. That AoE was bigger than what I was expecting. Oh my god! I was expecting linear, but... I ruin. Ooh, I see. I'm just testing her reflexes. Ah. Disaster zone. I will. Okay, floating. A Thunder's Breath we have to dodge by being pale. I'm sure we have to be below. Maybe not. The only one to get frozen. Come on! I was busy with my buttons. Okay, I really like how they coordinated this for the NPCs though. So why disaster? Lightning this time. This thing has a lot of HP also. Eruption. I'm having trouble telling apart when he's gonna do the fan attack and then the proximity. I was able to adjust. Okay, proximity he goes high. Hi, Berlin. Okay, thunder, we go above. Hail of feathers. Uh-oh. Thought I did that, resolved that correctly, but apparently not. Alright, today I will LV3. And it'll be beautiful. And I won't die. Nice! A cool Jaja gets a pass on this one, but like Armanda is cool. No! He deserves the highest punishment that Tulaiolal has to offer. I want to see what he says though. I expected more, I shake my head. You fought well. We won? We won? Amati, without hesitation. I've been curious to see Zoraal-Ja in action. No wonder they called it the Sky Ruin. Time for food.
本当に勝っちまった。伝説のトラルビドラールに。
トラルビドラル。
あの親父ですら倒せなかったバリガルマンダに。
All me. All me, baby.
やったぞ。
だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
やっぱ親父はすげえや。
ありがとよ。あんなに強いやつを倒せただけでも私ら頑張ったよな。いつか親父のことだって超えてみせるぜ。
やはりあれを倒したところで奇跡の証明にはならんな。
さて戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
そうだな。サレージャと2人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Your proud expression bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoraal-Ja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Zoraal-Ja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoraal-Ja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Balegar Manda, it wasn't only Urkpacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. I don't think he even got his keystone here, so I don't know why we're worried that he will become a leader. Oh hey, Ether Current! Tancred would suggest sharing the news of your victory. The Yokui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Balagamenda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphinos as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. I missed it already. What, Fully-narrated? Before we do anything else, we should talk to Golf for lore.
じゃあ采配殿に行くか。
その必要はない。新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。
猛者たち。
よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったの
Wouldn't let
です
it
が、
cause a little bit of
こ
chaos
た
and
びの
destruction.
騒ぎで
Of course
全
not.
てが台無しになってしまいました。
Allies of justice, heroes of the world, warrior of light. That is me, us. Plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
どういうことだ？
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。頭が固いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。
Well, I hope Zoraljaw also got his keystone here. Oh, there he is.
もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
風の章の秘跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。
感謝している。
新たなトライヨラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよう。
ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち2人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよう。
What if he catches the deadly Zactural cold by going to
では
Turaling?
連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
Red eye from the deadly Zactural cold.
珍しい来客もあったものだ。 ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのはまことのようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。帳消しにしたはずが新たな借りを作ってしまった。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ。
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おう、それいいな。どの道を教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
それはどんな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
女神像というのは初耳ね。
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話、この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
Wait, which forest?
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
ありがとう。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。
Oh, you think your debt repaid already? That's a funny one.
我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
さらばだ。 I don't think for poor Lore and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulaiolao. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Ba, 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 ba. I think it's time we return to Tulaiolao. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Does this mean it's finally taco time? The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4 hard cabins calling our names. You just have to fake an issue and force them into debt with you. No, I still don't have flight unlocked. Alright, let's just do these quests real fast. Do unlock flight. Great and mighty Rial, I've heard tell of your victory over Fully-narrated. You protected our land, and for that I more further express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of Yokuya, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Sky Ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out the threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Hail visitor, care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Warlar Echo makes use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion we offer up prayers in hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you that it is a necessary step in a ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Fully-narrated, open your heart and focus. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received all your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village and the ritual will be complete. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yokui will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. Or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstone ever guide your steps. Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, I made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had good sense to flee. Not far, however, it stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strengths equal to their keen senses. I'll have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it'll reveal itself to what it'll see as a smaller, less challenging foe. Did you see about the saying? Your glam plate or portrait rather. Broken every time. Impressive, Riel. Not once did you falter before the towering Hulipin. Quick to react and adapt, you were indeed. Yes, I've seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Bowler's Echo. More for lore. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted a chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as a guardian of Eorzea the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Fully-narrated. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the sky ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the temple guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Fully-narrated's energies. At times, it is all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Fully-narrated has been laid low, the guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Orcapacha, nay, all of Turaling, need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. portrait wouldn't show for me before removing a link glam plate. And removing a link glam plate work. I think that happens if you're out in the field where it can't apply the glam. Because Square Enix are silly like that. No one else to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It's something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for the new combat technique. But given your soft features, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. Time for every class. Oh, I don't know then. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? You know, having Heidelin Vanat suffering at me just so that I could grow stronger. Oh, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Finally, I have flight unlocked on a map in Dawntrail! Aww. Oh, we don't have another current. What the heck? Did I forget to grab the one next to the trial? 1292 north. Never mind, I just forgot to grab one here. No, I grabbed the other one. Apparently, because it's to the north. 269 to the north. What the heck? Oh, okay, yeah. You thought correctly. You remembered correctly. Prepared to say something if you didn't. Yay! I can fly! Let's light up the rest of the map. And then call it a day. And surely then it's time for Sekiro. You? Oh hey, they have cactuars here. Noto cactuar. Not cactuar. I never said that. Hungry. My left ear is ringing, or it's doing the thing again. ET acting up. Because I've been having like 1 or 2 meals a day. Mostly 2 meals a day. Recently, I need to have 3 meals. They're not ringing, it's when the eustachian tube stays open. Because I'm missing too much fat or something. Mapping the realm, or Capacha. I heard Big Mac, I mean it probably does, just gives you like 100 million other issues if you eat a lot of Big Mac. Okay, that's it for me today. 3:30, almost 3:30 a.m. Ate a little calzone I made earlier, it was good. I'm gonna go toast baguette, fry some eggs, and have it with blue cheese. That'll be my midnight, late night dinner. Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. No stream tomorrow, probably, although I might do something, who knows. And yeah. See you probably on Monday. If not tomorrow. Or later today, technically. Thanks for coming, everyone, and riba. Yes, riba. I need a screenshot for the next thumbnail. Thanks, Gino. Good night. Alright, riba! Dong!